Evelyn VTuber, thank you for following. How are you? Alright, while I'm waiting it here, getting everything set up, I'll boot up Twitter and just check it out. Go, taken care of. Check out. Everything's working, so I'll just start now because we got a lot of ground to cover. From last we left off, we learned that if we don't betray, we actually get betrayed. And then we're about to find out here, do we betray her or don't we betray her? The one that we currently got out of the escape room with the drinks, that was annoying. We're currently partnered with Luna this time instead of Alice. And now we're going to see how she reacts when we follow her or we betray her. Let's see here. Also, we have a few locked points. We have a locked point or two that we can't go to until we get some information somewhere around here. So we're just going down. We just went down a different path because I didn't want to redo the same. Didn't want to go through the same plot line just yet. So I think we're going to actually not betray her this time, as I feel that's going to be the better route here. You think it works? Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Someone's coming.
Who's there? Alright. Alice, Clover, and Kate. Now, I can reasonably assume that these guys are going to actually not betray each other, because Alice is solo and Clover is a duo with Kay, and there's no way Clover is going to let Kay betray, so if they betray, it's going to be because of him. Unless she betrays Clover, which that would be absolutely insane.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji. So, Dio and Quark are together. Tenmyoji is solo, but Tenmyoji is Quark's grandfather, so I think there will be a betrayal here, just it's going to be on his end, Dio's end. Dio's going to force him to betray. But we'll see. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
God.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Oh my god, that's gonna be rough on the recording. Alright. For some reason, my thing is still... There we go. Ah, I get it. All these routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
So, found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
She's got a point. Let's go through. Hopefully we'll learn some new information when everybody splits up.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Just
The
different
one
types.
on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yep, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. It's like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Hey, they gave you generous amount of time to solve the puzzles, okay?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the lounge. Yeah, here are a few more rules for you. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you activate a chromatic door and gone through the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. That's true, that we can all go back the way we came and get in the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Yep. All 6. One for
Let's
each.
head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Seriously, someone's wandering around planting some bombs, you know. Him being by himself would be very suspicious. Of course, we don't know that yet, that bombs are being planted right now.
So, This is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
It's a new dialogue for me. Whoa, hold on, Grandpa. Since when were they buddies? Have they always been that close? In other words, they know each other before the Donor game. If Corpus Scout and Temiuchi Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Oh, never mind. No, I don't think it's not a new dialogue.
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
Maybe it's been too long.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
Hell yeah.
Are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Okay, this is definitely new dialogue. Sounds like he is currently unemployed. But root beer float does sound nice.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AV rooms, right? Look. Got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we got 6 altogether.
Who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game, just like it says on the door.
You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Game betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape.
Or Q.
The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Temiuchi. Then we headed into the AB rooms. Wasn't really any discussion of who go in which door. Fi and I found ourselves heading to the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. We should head into.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, jeez.
An ambidex gate has
It's
been,
been
opened.
opened.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? I'm sorry, this is brand new. Who is this? What? What? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. You wait for a response. Just turn around and follow Fi into the room. Knelt down next to the woman. Turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down, listened to her mouth. Nothing. No breath. Shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. So she's been dead for a while.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. Not breathing, I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was. I guess she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does it look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed.
Indeed.
Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Ah, yes. Just blame Kay for everything.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
He wouldn't be able to wash it off anyways.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
Yeah.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Take her in, and since Luna's a nurse, although I don't think we know that she's a nurse, she can, perhaps... DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he didn't want to consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. Whatever the reason, Temiyuji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us. A smoldering spark of something, burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost in the infirmary that I realized Temiyuji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. Turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored. His breathing was heavy and labored, and his movements slowed and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Is it someone you know? The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We sat her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
There we go. Now we know.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it.
Hi, Papaya Savas. This took an interesting turn. This path definitely took an interesting turn. We didn't have a dead body the last time.
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Kay doesn't have any memories.
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Yeah, I think this group is actually safe because there's no way Clover's going to betray Alice unless Kay does something to Clover. So you think you use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I
Alright.
think I should be able to manage that.
Okay. Luna ran the scanner over the body and then turned back to the terminal. Display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Yep. Female, 65 to 75 years, dead. Cause of death, bled out. Time of death, 3 to 4 hours ago. Trajectory, weapon entered through fourth. Intercostal, piercing heart. Wound margin clean. Wound angles, one sharp, one blunt. Based on the characteristics described above, chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Interesting. Yes, I will show you the flow. Right now, I am on the left path here. I've gone through the pinkish puzzle room, and we're about to see if we're going to betray Luna or ally with her. I'm gonna choose ally because I don't feel like betraying people on the first part. That just seems weird. But I feel like it doesn't matter what path I go down. It seems like I'm going to be betrayed if I ally and ally or betray an ally. But yeah, since I've already gone through a path here, I definitely got an end, so I decided, you know, I could show off the flow. But yeah. Alright, yep, she was stabbed. Huh, yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
Yeah.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
You're all metal, buddy. It was, I think we were only in there for like 3 hours, tops. I don't know.
But no.
Sorry, but no. Yeah, you're all metal, buddy.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
You're the only metal we have right now.
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up.
I have to betray her at one point, man. How am I going to get to the other side of the story? No, my initial thing is not to betray people. Unfortunately, my first decision was not to betray Fi's trust and betray Alice. That was a mistake. But if I didn't betray Alice, Alice betrayed me instead. Bitch.
She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Yeah, well, she could have been planted there while we were doing the puzzles. We couldn't leave, and we all entered those rooms at the same time.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten there after you 2 left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
My money's on Luna, for the most part. If any of these people are Zero, my money's on Luna at this point.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
You anticipated we would anticipate your anticipation.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess.
Also, Clover, can't you at least, Now you're unconscious. I don't know if you're conscious at all in that other room.
Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do...
You just want somebody to be betrayed. That's all.
Then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
Zero Senior, huh?
He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider.
Because Tenmyuji is acting really suspicious right now.
Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Telling someone's just part of the game to him.
Well, there's no way to know for sure. But
sorry.
10 minutes remain until
no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Which, if everybody allied, this wouldn't be a problem. Whoa, what was that?
No. Well, one thing's for sure.
And
if
that
we
is?
don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
Actually, if we don't vote, something good is going to happen. If I'm being honest here.
you see? Just as I said, Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
The show must go on.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
I also managed to mess up one of the puzzles in the second, the lounge puzzle. Managed to actually solve the gold full file first, and then got the key. We're really going in there. Kind of don't want to. I mean, there was already a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Wait, Fi, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up here. Oh, what the hell's she doing? I think she's trying to open the hatch. Trying to confirm that we can't open it. That's really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to here anyway? Everybody start going to the AV rooms.
Oh, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
That is the hatch?
This thing, remember it?
Yep, the hatch.
Try opening it.
Yeah, that hatch ain't moving. No luck, it won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
What about other AV rooms? Talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I think it's K, huh? Well, like Oliver said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters what we call the rabbit.
Look. There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. And I hit start because I'm a jerk. Locking us in. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Okay, fine. Be like that. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I'm even wasting my time with her. Everybody's finally here. So have we. We got some questions for you, Zero. Who is that old boy?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AOE game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Or you just let everybody fight each other, and then you just pick off the... On the road on the right side of the flow, Sigma says, huh, it's empty. When we go in the neighborhood, Five's like, what do you mean? Of course it is. I'm just getting in now. You see, I didn't notice that. Or maybe I did, I just don't remember noticing that. I'd have to look at my VOD just to see if I even noticed that at all. But yeah, the fact that I chose the right side first, it would make sense that they would say that.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a two-on-one battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Now, I want to see if Fi is going to try to convince me to betray.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too. Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Tenmioldy. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word. After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it?
It might be.
Just listen. Well, first, I want
Actually, it might be skippable if I think it would, let's see. I think it's only skippable if I'm going back through here. So, I think I have to,
You should see A. Oh, you guys
all I can do is just quick forward through it. Anyways, I just want to see, I need to see what she's going to say. Because we've already seen it.
Somebody did that to me like skin on the stool with the third choice. It's when you chew this time. We call that. I mean, under the this. If that happens, we absolutely. We call as the.
Anyways.
You probably will. Remember how I told you the two of you get a dozen.
Okay.
In other words.
There we go. It's only skippable if I keep clicking.
I think that about. It'll just happen after all. No. I won't wait, and didn't you hear me?
Oh. I think there was a skip, but I just...
Remains until
okay.
Adex game polling closes.
I didn't see the actual skip. But...
See, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here.
Okay, it's not going to let me because now we're actually in new dialogue. Okay.
Nice.
There we go.
We don't have time to talk
At least now, I know for when we go down the middle path. We don't have time to talk about this.
Choose betray.
Oh, immediately! See, she wants me to betray everybody. What? You're kidding! You don't want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. It's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? That's a loaded question there, Sigma. It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over.
Technically, if it goes down to 0, it's over. But 1 puts us in a very, very bad position.
So?
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game hold
I know.
closes.
I went through some of that. I wish I would have known to skip. I was just fast clicking my way through it.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. Or maybe she knows that the bad route is whenever we lose enough points to make ourselves... is when we lose points. That's when we always get into a bad run. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found the old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Looks like you knew she would be there. I sure as hell didn't. Except in a different path, I guess. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not going to move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, I'll just vote ally for us anyways. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7,
I can do this as long as you can, lady.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
Thank you.
1.
Suck it, Fi.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been complete. Results. Thank you. Ambidex game.
Fine, I stepped out of the aviary room. You see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing it closer. Temujin was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally.
Yeah!
Didn't you hear me?
Oh, I heard you.
I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
I'm well aware of that. At least I am. Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think of anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
You could have done it. The brain's
Ooh.
processing power increases during a crisis.
Well, 1 BP is kind of over. You need to get 8 more, so at least 3 more. Yeah. I mean, yes, but from what they were describing about the number 9 door, only one person can open it, but it doesn't. But it didn't say that only one person can get through it. So, if one person, the guy with the 9 that has it, he could open the door and everybody could bust through. Like, I haven't seen any rules that stated otherwise. So, all they had to do is make sure nobody dies, and whoever has the 9 BP, make sure everybody's ready to go through, quickly opens the door, boom, they cut in.
It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
I immediately clicked ally. I don't know what you're talking about, Fi. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? She might have. I haven't gotten to all the endings yet. Just wedge a microscope in there and just have a look at my neurons. Let me be straight with you. Your shit was whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die, because no one's explained that to us at this point in time just yet. Told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me. Yeah.
Yo,
Oh.
what's
What's
up?
up?
Siggy! No!
Okay, I think we're back to... Nope!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Oh, we're just having a lover's quarrel, that's all. Don't mind us.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Maybe it's different this time. The same thing is happening to you that's happening to me, Fi. Communicate with me, please. This would go so much easier if you communicated with me. Huh, this time. Yeah, because last time I allied, I got betrayed. Twice. Fi, hold on. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally,
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidextrous! Round one!
Well, they say once the 9 doors open... Like, that's it. It's game over. Like, it's not going to open again. I mean, we get 2 points, so 5. You know, yeah, I guess. Yeah, but they would be killing someone in the process.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
How unlucky you gotta be to be Clover, man? Having this happen a 3rd time. Clover! You betrayed... Dude! What the fuck? Guys! Guys! Clover! What the hell? Quark! Same to you, buddy! This is bullshit right here. Kay had to have done something. There's no way I think Clover would have betrayed Alice. And Dio definitely had to be the one to betray Temiuji. Ooh, that is rough. And if it was Quark doing that to Temiuji, you just did that to your own grandfather, man. Like, dude, that's bullshit. Oh, I need to hear the story to this.
Results from your game.
Yeah. I allied, buddy.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Well, guess I was wrong. But, like I said... Dude.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Of course, if I betrayed her, everybody would have allied, and I'd look like the asshole.
I believed in you and Phi.
Only glanced away. I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Temiuji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me!
Why are you smiling, Quark? I know that it's the game making you smile, but still.
Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Your grandfather's life is on the line here, Quark.
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
I think he trusts the kid more than he trusts you, buddy.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
I guess root beer floats are not on the menu. All right.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
If any of this is true, Quark, that's horrible.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Tio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it. You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Tio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
Meanwhile, I need to see the cat fight going over with Alice and Clover.
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is.
He's a child.
If I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
Oh, come on. I was hoping for more fire in this one. Come on, Alice.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about appeared to have resolved itself. God damn it, I was hoping for more fire and brimstone in this one, but no!
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That's ominous.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
Can I skip? Yep. Alright. There we go. I didn't get any explanation as to why Clover and Kay betrayed her. Alright. Okay, our color did change. We're now 5, and I'm still a pair. Change from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Alright, Alice, you're with me.
Mine too.
Clover, you're with me. Alright. I got probably the only people I have questions about. Mine too, wait.
I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
That looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did
Dio
they
is
change?
so gonna betray them.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's
Totally random. Okay, anyways. Now everybody knows that they're going to die. Gotcha. And we're back to how I got captured. All because I wanted to submit, you know, shit on time. That's all. Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to any one of us? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. Fear I deserve at least a little self-pity. Alright, I already gone through all this. I knew Bree Wine was going to get me anywhere. Like he said, we need to at least try and find another way out. Let's go to the lounge. Let's see if anything has changed. This is the first time that we've been on this pathway, so maybe people have moved around. If not, this is going to be a very fast portion of the game.
Oh, Sigma.
This is a weird pairing.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Luna, and I were the first ones in
Did you
this room.
find anything suspicious?
Like
Nothing.
secret pathway or something.
I wish. Really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Total lunar eclipse. Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about the lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
I see. Yeah, 6 days from now. Yeah, but the question would be, if I betrayed, would they just flip-flop an ally like they did in the other path?
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me on Christmas? About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Oh my god, you guys were kidnapped for far longer. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Interesting. This is brand new. I mean, we're just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time.
If you get the dosage right. But today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long.
And also, you're wearing, like, a toilet seat cover around your neck as the only means of keeping your chest warm.
Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then, what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Oh, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters of the infirmary? Let's see here. No.
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
Schrodinger's cat?
A cat?
Yeah, something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Newspaper article. Looks like...
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Yeah. Radical 6. In the other path, we had 2 people infected with it. It was Alice and it was Quark. What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
So all begun to read. Radical 6 continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing?
There's a good potential that somebody got infected.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
And here I was thinking that Lotus's outfit was ridiculous for being kidnapped. No, Alice takes the cake.
Now, just
Can't imagine what the other Nonary game is going to be like for one of them. Trust me, we've all seen it. We've all seen Alice.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Well, here's the thing. Disease on the microscopic level, you're not going to be able to really see, so... Yeah, unless it's really affecting you and the symptoms are of actual visible conditions.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
I've learned to not go for women like you.
I can see it in your eyes.
My God.
Go on. Try.
How about I betray you? That way, you know, I'll be able to touch your skin as you slap me across the face again. Well, oh my God. Sigma, no! I'm feeling a bit weird. Dio! Are you looking at me like, well?
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people?
I mean, 100,000 people for like, highly contagious disease really isn't that much on the grand scale of things. But
This thing is killing people all over the world, right?
yeah, but only 100,000 cases? You definitely want to contain people, but it's not the craziest thing.
So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a
Think
point.
about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes.
So you're saying that there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
I doubt that. Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? Never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, so how long have we been here for? Well, I mean, we've been looping for a couple of times, so God only knows.
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. We've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something.
Sure.
Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Sure. Whatever. Alright, turn head for the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the crew quarters. Let's see who's actually over there this time. Ah, the good old crew's quarters. Huh, so these are the crew's quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. I didn't betray you, for one. So don't be like that. I'm not the guy that messed you up, okay? We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Temuji? You've been acting weird ever since we found the lady's body.
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
I mean, look. If it's anything like Junpei, it could all be in his head. He could just be too. He could just definitely have some issues. Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? I mean, why do you think? Keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course, I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here apparently for no reason. Now they're making us play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Temuji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover. What's this look going on, Clover? You're looking like you're upset with me, and I haven't done a damn thing to warrant this. Luna,
Sigma, where'd you come from?
did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Find anything? Oh, makes sense. So, find
Zero.
anything? Nothing. Zero. What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Just say you found nothing! Zero actually holds weight. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Good observation. I see how you got your medical license. Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would you need puzzles and stuff then? What is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater.
Oh, you think so, huh?
An opulent theater watching us while we go through this hell?
So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
Okay. Who is she, Tenmyouji? Please, tell me that at least.
What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what do we get? Nothing. Just tells
Nada.
us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
And I don't even know who she is, so...
Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the...
No, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait,
Well,
7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
No, this is the bad... this is the like the bad ending universe where her brother died and she escaped after killing everybody, grabbing the bracelets, and this is her idea of revenge. Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me that Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Not helping your case. You could be accomplices.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And what do you co-work?
An organization?
Uh-huh.
That's kind of vague. What kind of
That's... I can't tell you.
No one can tell me anything, and it's really throwing everything off. What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you.
Okay.
Just forget about it, okay?
No.
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential.
If anybody tries to probe too much about my time in the military, that's all I can say too. It's confidential.
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. I signed a paper I couldn't tell. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah, but what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero?
I'm still, if it's one of us, I'm still thinking it's ultimately her. Luna, you know, we got lunar eclipse, we have the rabbit as Zero. You know, I don't know what year 2028 is the Chinese New Year of, but if it's the rabbit, that is, that'd just be Lunar New Year. That would just be, that would be close.
It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you.
I allied with Luna. Remove 10 Wait, we all allied. You can tell us. But then again, you're the betrayer, so how can we trust you?
Guess I'll go now.
Go? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Then I'll be going too.
Fine.
There she goes. So, Temiyuki.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
Okay. In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
Alright, this was a waste of time. Left Temiyuki head back to the hallway. There's so many questions I want to answer, but it's looking like I have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty more immediate problems and that needed my attention. I sighed, filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. There was only one room I hadn't visited yet. The infirmary! The one puzzle I have yet to do. Ding, ding, ding. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Is she still there? Yep, still there, still dead.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please, why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now.
Unfortunate, but it's true.
If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
You were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
Better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not, but...
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
No further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. Interesting. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
I don't even know how you eat and drink, man.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
I would love to get rid of my glasses. I just don't have the money to do it.
That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me.
Yep, time to make our way back. We got 4 minutes. Damn, we're already like... Wait, there's no bombs either!
Move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
There's no bombs on this side. We didn't find any. Holy shit! That's interesting information to have. Alright, so. They're open!
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So, let's see here. I've already been through the blue, already been through the red. But I only get 2 options here, so let's see if I even get the green.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Yeah.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Sorry, Alice.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
So, how should we pair?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can.
Okay, can we skip that? No, we can't!
Just like before, there are only 3...
Options 5 laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. I want that. Temiuji can go and Clover can go through the blue door. Fi and Dia would pair up with Kay and open the red door. Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Temiuji would pair up with Luna and go open the red door. Fi and Dia would pair up with Clover and go through the green door. Let's see. Alice, I, and Clover pair up and go through the red door. Temiuji Quark would pair up with Kay and open the green door. Fi Dia would pair up with Luna and open the blue door. I want the green option.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover.
I didn't hear that, so...
How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left.
Yeah?
I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Sure you do.
Yep, I want to go with Alice too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us.
Uh-huh.
Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute.
Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No.
Yeah, I can tell that we're all going to die. So that means... I feel like, just in the previous game, Quark goes crazy with the infection every time we choose a bad path. Just like June would get sick with a fever every time we went through a bad path, because that would get her killed because we can't solve the puzzle that she can't solve in the past, where she burned up.
No, that's not it. Don't you get it? We are gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark. Talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. And end everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
We definitely don't have time.
30 seconds.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose.
Okay.
Sigma, you have to.
Well,
Please, just.
please,
do it.
somebody choose.
We don't have any.
9, 8,
Okay.
7.
Look, you don't have to cut it this close. I want the green door. Alice and I will go through the green door. Alice, Luna, green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off to the door. I followed behind it as I ran. Glance back over my shoulder. It's time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and K ducked in the red door. Just as Temiuji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Alright, now we're in the new puzzle. Yeah. Pretty soon we just won't have any puzzles left to do until we get to the round 3, I guess. Alright, finally get to see what this puzzle's all about. The treatment center. Whoa! Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
Looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Oh, we're not going to, argue about this for like 2 minutes? Huh. Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Not the treatment center, it's the other one. Does it make sense? Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Here we go.
Don't
But
go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
yeah, you don't be angry at
Come on,
me.
Sigma, let's go.
Here we go. Galleon Bay. Alright. Pretty empty. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes.
They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get this over with. Seek a way out! Finally! New puzzle. Here we go. Okay, looks like we're working on a machine. So, definitely going to save, now that we're here. Alright, so, let's look what we got here. We have a star key that we need to find. What is this thing? It's shaped like a star. Or maybe we need a crank, whatever. Maybe we need to put something into it. Yep, something shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Alright, let's look at everything. Gollum Bay. It's a Gallium, I think. Interesting. Got lockers, got various stuff. Got whatever the hell that is. We have the exit. Okay. So. Well, first things first, let's look at all this random crap. It's got a key, a toolbox. Got a key in it. Huh? It's odd. What is it? This key. It goes to this keyhole but won't turn. Can you get out? Let me see. Got a rusty key. What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. Okay. got a battery. Battery A. Cartridge. It's a battery. Thin ones like these are usually used for notebooks. Okay. Anything else? Lots of stuff here. Well, actually, looks like we'll kick it open and find out for sure, so. Okay. Got here. We have a chevron block. Looks like a kind of a hexagon. If you flip one of the corners, then technically it's still a hexagon, but Whoa! Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? Oh, that's just your imagination. Yeah, right. Whatever. So what the heck is this? No idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could. What are you gonna do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Try hitting something with it. What? What would you hit? Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. Okay. Poster, huh? A little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Okay. Clue with the for the archives. Anything else? No. But lockers. Okay. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. Frequency list. Okay. Doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Yes! Huh? Why? Just thought you might be into that kind of thing. Oh my god. Just cover yourself! What? What are you talking about? See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. White jacket hanging in the locker. White jacket, huh? Anything in the pockets? Oh look, something in the pocket. Another chevron block. There's a white jacket in here. Looks like something's on the lapel. Name tag. Harold. Anything else? You wear coats like this at work? Huh? Said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes I do. Okay. Alright, so. Examine. Harold. This name tag must belong to Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. 11010. So ID tag. Just so I don't have to go back to this. 010. Okay. Wonder, can I combine these chevron blocks? I just need to find one more then. By the look of it. Nope, I'm gonna need to find two more. Okay. But let's go with the blue battery and desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I just built in the monitor. It's kind of hard to see this in this light, but there's a single cable coming out of the back of it. The power cable? I think so. Maybe we could connect to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Not yet. Oh, let's push the big red button. Does this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, big red button on a plate with a black and yellow stripes? It doesn't scream, don't press me any louder if it said, don't press me on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe at the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will sort of fill with poisonous gas. If it launches a missile. Don't know, that seems a little... Yeah. Thank you, Luna! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Totally okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. How would you know that? Pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It would make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Hey, well, that's sure a pen, you could be wrong. Well, guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so nothing to get mad about, right? You've heard the noise, though, right? Like something trying to start up. There's another chevron. Okay. Oh, never mind. Alright, well. What else we got here? What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. Ah, yes. Egyptian mummy from 3010. Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Maybe it's a robot. No, maybe about it. Can't imagine it's anything else. Kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Got some oil there. What is this? Feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil. We got a radio. Ah. It's got an antenna. Do you think we could be a radio? Why did you try turning it on? Yeah, we'll try that. Nothing happens. Maybe batteries are dead. What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical side on the side here, so they say it needs a power cable. That's what the frequency is going to be used for. But I also have this here. Huh? It's odd. Why won't it fit? Star-shaped block? Yeah, same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. If so, it looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If I want to help out with rust, that oil should help. Give me that rusty key. Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. There we go. We get an oil-covered key. No! Why did I do that? Accidentally clicked off the screen. Alright. Let's try this again. Guess it worked? The lock opened, yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? Bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Bottle of detergent. Bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. A screwdriver. Nice. Screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws. Okay. A silver key. Silver key. We could probably open the lock with this, you think? Haven't found anything requiring a silver key yet. Alright, so for here, we got a radio we could hook up. I think we can plug the cable on the radio. Perfect. It's a pretty old keyboard. Looks like it's been used quite a bit. What happens if we try typing it? Nothing on the monitor. Huh. Guess now we plug the stereo in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try turning it on? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up transmissions from the outside. Until you match the desired frequency. Must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Right, I'll see what I can do. Okay. Archives. That ain't gonna help me right now. Okay, we have ID 11010. 400 hertz. Are you kidding me? So one moves at 4. There we go. No. Oh no. So I gotta get it to 400, so. No, I had it. I had it the first time. I think I just had to reverse what I did. No. There we go. Alright. Releasing lock. What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. React to the noise of the radio and turn on. Some kind of voice recognition system then. Looks that way, yes. Something on the screen. This is? I think it's a blueprint of this room. Image of the room layout. How is that gonna help me? On, off, V. Red button. Should I push it one more time? There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever it is doesn't sound like it's working right. Kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Okay. Kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, for disco. Really? Disco? It's disco. What? Who knows? Not me. Showing your age there, Alice. Okay. Here we go. Now we get to figure out what this is going to be. So, let's see here. We got bottle of detergent. Let's see here. Oh, are you going to use detergent to clean up the oil? Sounds like a good idea, but I think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. How about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. Yeah, well, I don't really have a rag at the moment. But anyways, let's check this. Robot-y thing. There's a puddle of oil near one of the shoulders. Okay. Well, let's go to the coats, and you know what? Okay, never mind. What about this? Maybe if we roll it around a bit? I don't think it's going to do anything. Climb on top. What is that going to accomplish? I don't know what anything will accomplish right now. Okay. Okay. Tried. Okay, so I got a star-shaped key, but when you put them all together, yes. But it is too big for that. Oh, let's see here. Okay, got the blueprint stored up here. Okay. Wish I could see the drawers there. Let's see here. I'm missing something. Okay. It's the way out. Something to wipe with, yes, but I don't have any cloth. What's this? There's a button up here. Maybe I should press it. Right, here goes. Alright. There we go. Alright, the robot lit up. That doesn't really change much here. Look, its eyes glowing red. Does it mean it's on? Body thing, okay. Maybe hitting this now will do something? Oh, that didn't change anything. Yeah, there's nothing here that would suggest anything. Yeah, the whole thing lit up, but not getting anything out of the ordinary here. Anything else in here that I'm just not seeing? Pushing down, I didn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're just using it wrong. What should we be doing? Hitting it isn't having any effect. Of course, I just need to throw it. All you're going to do is break it. Okay. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, it's just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? It's pretty useless to us. I swear there's... That is glowing there, honestly. I am missing something. Oh my god, there we go. Oh, game, why you do this to me? I do? Huh, no responsible tablets are broken? Wow. I need a B battery. If it's gonna open, it's probably locked. It's a keyhole anywhere, though. I swear I clicked down here earlier. Oh good, won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Oh, there's a keyhole. It'll probably get open if I have a key that fits. Wait, Sigma, don't you already have a key? Hurry up and use it. Yeah. There we go. Hold on, no need to rush me. Uh-huh. Fits perfectly. Hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. Middle one, huh? There we go. Got a handle. There we go. Jeez. Yep, perfect. You think you can turn? Yeah, give me a sec. The hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Why is one of them wearing underwear? Oh my god. Looks just like the thing on the table. Robots. Okay, you have battery B. Take that. Oh my god. Combine. There we go. Tablet's working. Power's on. Showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? Probably some sort of security lock. Enter the password. Hit enter button on the right. I mean, I tried. Oh, good. Can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now you guys are... You're the one I need. Yep. Everybody's shocked. One of them's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. How would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe it's hiding something? Hiding what? A diary? How would you hide a diary? Whatever. Okay, well, maybe it's got a hose or something. Oh, way to cut the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Move these shorts. Gaze upon. Oh my god. You know, too excited about this? Alright. Well, I haven't done anything yet. Still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your face so you can see out. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. Just take them off. Yep. Anything over here? Nope. Creepy ass robots is all I get. Alright. Combine. Put some detergent on them. Okay, here it goes. You gotta wipe the oil with the boxes, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. 120V. So it's clean now. What this is? There's something in here that the oil was covering up. 120V. Okay. AOC? No, you're reading for the wrong angle. 120V. Wonder. Nope, not that one. Searching around himself, need to find a clue. Maybe it's Harold. I tried. Okay. I'm not repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? The robots told you. So it's some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. I don't know that. What are you gonna say? These are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monster spells, skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. I think all these robots here are just scare us, surprised or something. It just seems like an awful lot of work just to get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you got a point. These are definitely real robots. Now will this work? Nope. Could it be about to activate some of the robots? Just think about them all slowly waking up, turning to look at us with dead and human eyes, slowly begin their horrible march forward. Never survived if they all typed us at once. Okay. Anything over here? No. No. Okay. Can I pick that up now? No. Oh, hello. This came down with the robots, right? Yes. Got a pipe right out of it toward them. I have a feeling it means there's a connection here. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. Begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. Rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. Okay, we'll just give it a try. Okay, I need 120 volts, so... $35 is live. It's 110. $150, that ain't gonna work. 120. There we go. Good job. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. When did you fall for me once? Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Ooh, it's turned white. Oh, no. Gotta go the other way. There you go. Just about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yep, I'm ready. Go for it. Alright, and there. Boy. Does it work? Ah, look, their eyes. Eyes. They're all activated. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Yeah. So, run an eye on it. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to write this down. So, between these three, I need to make sure that I got the right poster here. Okay, so RBEM, RBMA, RBMA. That's what's glowing there. Nothing. I see ONNI. O NNI. Okay. I might have gotten this backwards. Okay, this is going to be side 1. I'm going to create a side 2, just in case I got it backwards. So, the other side is... this thing. Yeah, yes. N. Right, left. COP. CN. CON. I'm just gonna write both down and then try to figure out what to do with these. Right on both. B. Yeah. Okay, there's Beacon. Because the second time this is actually making a it's actually spelling out words. S right. A. Nothing. Left. I don't know why I'm pointing to the top. Beacon as Maya? Didn't sound right, but... Okay. Anything else now that we're at it? Gonna change? Oh, this is probably the password. Looks like we need to put 12 characters. Maybe I got it. Let's get to the room. Top, bottom. Gotta be down here. That's the problem. Unless... let's try it this way. I tried. Huh, don't get it. What is so talking? What else is 12 over here? Okay, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about we go with the ones that aren't lit up? How about that? Yeah, let's go with the ones that aren't lit up. So. Well, if we're going to do that, let's go from this side then. So there's 3 over here. REM. M. Left, right, right. I. Now for you, at the bottom. N. No. Blank, left, left. C, E. Reminisce. Reminiscent. There's 4. Nothing. Both. Right, left. Both. Right and left. I messed up that whole thing. Okay, make sure I got. Okay. Do this again. Left, left on the bottom. This makes no sense either, but whatever. Okay, let's start with the top, saying this is the top. It's blank left. No, it's blank left, right. Okay. Both right, left. CN. Left, right, right. H, E, E. This is stupid, but hey. From which perspective are we talking about, game? Gonna have to think about this. The only clear word that I got in all of this is reminisce. Or I got close to it. Or reminiscence. Oops, no! Damn it. No. How did I screw that up? How did I screw that up? Huh. Here we go. What's our prize? The screen's changed. Okay, so. Star, sun, and half moon. This password for the safe. Okay. Is there any other word that I could have made out of this that I've written down? Oh my god, I screwed it up. I do have beacon. I have beacon O. And an O and an E. Okay. There's an F and an H-O-P. Beacon of Hope. Okay. Okay, game. There we go. Oh my god. Did it. You got through the login. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic? Sure. Look at the screen. Green, that is what we're looking for. And so it is star. Half moon. Half moon down here. Okay. So those are changes, they're different places. Alright, there we go. Alright. I do believe blue is the gold file. Sun and moon. Yep, that is a gold file. You did it, good work. Huh, well done. That's where they enter. Never mind. Let's see what's inside. Found a gold file. We won't be looking at that for a little bit. Now, let's get out of here. Star. Moon, moon. Let's get out of here. Alright, what else we got here? I wonder what's inside this time. Oh, we have a key to get... Okay. There's a lot of stuff in here. It's good. Better than not having nothing. I know that key. Map. It says floor B. Map we found alarms at floor A now. Well, let's... We take the elevator down and get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Keep going. There's still a lot in here. There's the ambidextrous moon key. Okay. You're a solo, Luna. Alice and I can keep the other one. Of course, thank you. What's next? Look at... So now, here are some more rules. Not voting is not an option. Both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. One person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So nobody cannot vote. Everybody will die. So, whatever. We only got 2 things left. What's that? That looks like a key to get K out of his mask. Guess you insert into something and twist. Did you see anything here they could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing here? Key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome, let's... Wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. So, Alice has that key. Dot will need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. Alice has the key to... Actually, it could be a different key, but if I'm going to assume what that thing looks like, that is going to be the key to get K's mask off. And we're out of here. You guys ready? I'm going to open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Excuse me? Was that you, Luna? That Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Hi, robot.
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Okay, this took a turn. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this?
Nope. Nope. I can't think of anything crueler than giving you an accent like this.
See, they figured they give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Yeah, I'd be interested to talk to as well. So what the hell are you? You're a barrel maker. I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes is spelled G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Gollum thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
Harold!
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Oh yeah, that just rolls right off the tongue.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Gollum.
Come on, man, it's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Gollum it is. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to...
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I say is you call her Alice. How do you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
And how do you know there's 9 of us?
How?
You don't know. Well, they got cameras all over this place. And then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them. Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So Golems are kind of Zero Jr. servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Okay.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Gollum seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands.
I'm surprised on my other playthrough nobody told me about this.
And those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, boop, boop. Finally, those commands cause action. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could...
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero?
Oh, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core.
He could be the one that's, you know, planting the bombs while we're all out and about.
Zero and I are 2 different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for? I'm autonomous.
That's because your hands and feet and knowledge doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. You do these things on purpose. Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if that's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch then, or how's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your... Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. True, when part of your body goes, but that don't mean your conscious mind. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us Gollum, you got it all sorted.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the...
Righto! Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
And we have gotten nothing from this. You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up.
Yeah, there was an oil leak in your shoulder.
Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, Huff? Because you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the
Right
safe.
you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. The more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Okay, so he can't do a damn thing.
I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
See. So you aren't going to answer my question.
What question?
I asked how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but just curious, I
Curious,
suppose.
that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders?
Rust.
And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into its explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room could use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the piece of paper, a question is written, naturally in Chinese. Fortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. And how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never heard of it. Or never heard it. So for the unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? So at that moment, she spots a bookshelf. Bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovered there are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. You're supposed to use these? Questions keep coming. More and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters of the paper. Carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's off. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. You have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese. The answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols for the phrase book and the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing what? Okay. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Yeah, that's a good question, Luna.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Oh boy.
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. What does that have to do with use your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bull. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the main and my software interprets that signal as pain. And I stopped doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, just like the Chinese.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't. Like, same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much to forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it now. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without order? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you
Lay it
something?
on me, Gunner.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all. Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to.
Not
Same
supposed to
thing
be
for
out of
the rest
sorts.
the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human. It even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
So what you're saying is there's
Command
potential that
violation.
somebody could be a robot among us.
Rogue processes detected. Product ID GT. Executing emergency deactivation.
Not good. We weren't supposed to know that.
G. No other rogue returning.
Interesting. Did Zero just shut him down?
Looks.
Damn.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of.
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes
Ah.
remain until
Someone
hell?
on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they
We
do
have
that?
to hurry.
Right, let's go. This is probably Dio again. We're running. I hope everybody's alright. Back to Warehouse A. Pushed through the magenta door and ran to the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Yeah.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
It's about this isn't about promises. You're stupid or just an asshole.
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. It's pretty straightforward. So what if they don't get back? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get like a sweet. Tenmyoji's only got one BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get
everybody in one team had.
That'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. In other words, they ought to...
Thank you, yeah, no. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
Found this on our safe. Read it.
Here, not voting is not a... If both parties refuse, then every... In other words, one person out of every color group of 3... What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
Wasn't it in our room when we did it?
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about it.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about if time runs out.
They'll be penalized.
I know.
Quark is part of that team.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something happened with him.
Seemed a little off before we're headed to the chromatic doors.
He's back.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was just here a minute ago. Took me a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down, looking something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. About to head over to see what was going on when. Okay. Now Alice acting suspicious again. Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean? You two could...
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move...
Okay. I need to go tell Al. You guys go on it.
Right. Let's go find Quark. See if he's gone absolutely insane again. Hey, Quark. Quark! Come on. Nope, not in that room. Not there. It's not here. Check both
He's
rooms.
Not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kara in the lounge. Dio and Luna should be checking on the infirmary.
Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Yep. Bing, floor A. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right? What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went
Fine,
there.
follow me.
The pantry. Haven't been here yet either. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
It's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Oh, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? Shouldn't be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Don't give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. So this place is enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? So this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well. Well,
safe?
since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink to make sure it was
I
safe?
guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I
What?
ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, it just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
Yeah, exactly what? What did I miss this time? Might seem hard to believe, but
Bullshit.
bullshit. Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. Explain how he found a room called Gallum by the bay on the other side of the green door. Now we've been a robot named Gallum, who had a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right
Yeah.
in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another...
Well, this is utterly hopeless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Oh, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with... She's in the crew quarters.
She fainted now? She's still infected? Oh my god. They're both infected. Well, that's GG for them. No, she got killed. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. You've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, keeping aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. You've seen a friend dead. It's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. Knelt down beside Alice. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. Already? Jesus. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why did this happen? Knelt there for so long while I was staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths and stood. Clenched my fist, took one last breath and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's up. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. But I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not
Sounded
fair to
really
suspect
guilty,
someone just
Dio.
because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice.
Clover,
You
huh?
guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
We catch them
Don't
together.
do this. I
Clover?
can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Oh no, she's going crazy again.
Find out who killed you. And I'll...
Clover.
Shut up!
sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out the room.
Wait! Clover!
Tomoyuji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow one.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct.
I mean, technically there is a motive, but I don't know if he knows that we have something that may resemble a way of him getting out of his mask.
Well,
what do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do...
Presumably, Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why
There's
not?
no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Nope. Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
What about what Kay had said? If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There's always Tomoyuji. Fi, maybe. No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There's one person I've forgotten. Quark. It seemed a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tomoyuji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before...
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for.
Yeah, it apparently isn't.
A blunt but effective way to make the point. We
What do you
should
mean?
get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room, turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Felt my stomach settle back to its normal configuration. The fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. Stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked out after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather...
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left.
Yeah, but even if I betray, I wouldn't have the numbers to get out.
If you'd picked Betray, you could, of course. That's not really a problem now.
Stop that, I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. Now, this is interesting. One of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even got an ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that.
Ho ho!
It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. But it's not as simple as just choosing betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both... Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betrayal. As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Oh, I think you can resort to violence.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
We have to get out somehow.
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal.
No points.
We'd never escape.
What are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this.
Okay.
Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, crossed the room, and through the AB gate.
Fuck!
Oh my god, yes, that is hilarious.
You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking...
He pounded on the door screaming, but showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair can...
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
It isn't against the rules. They just need somebody in the team to vote. Doesn't matter what combination. Whether it be the solo voting, the pair voting, or one person in the pair voting. I see. Self-I can guarantee your choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance of Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally, she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes.
Yeah, let's get this over with, guys.
Timeline. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. You are going to choose ally.
Of course. Both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray, I only get 3. That's not enough to escape. So I have to wait till the next round anyway. Makes sense. Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promise you have
Okay.
to choose ally.
Okay, right, I will. You gonna betray me, Luna?
Thirty seconds.
Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess this really isn't any question. After all, I promised I'd pick ally, but... Well, she was lying to me.
I would have chosen ally. I mean, Sigma's going to be my... And I trust him.
10 seconds.
Well,
9,
let's see here. Is this where she's going to betray me?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2. Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Here we go.
Results from... Please.
Here we go. How's this going to go? Betray? Oh my god. Ally. Ally. There we go. See? See? So Quark has the 9, and we can't find him.
Points have been assigned.
That's not good.
Please check.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It's nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we get to pair up the next round too.
Guess I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Oh, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I already chose an ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes.
Still haven't found Quark either.
That too.
So Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way...
Chloe, this isn't about... I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
Your grandson?
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got...
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of...
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, what?
Tim Yuji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow and pulled up short.
Oh.
She spun her heel and headed off towards the side door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know, but she chose Ally. Tim Yuji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, Phi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What kind of connection here? What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? Did you a favor and now you're gonna give him a shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
You really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, they could have escaped and left
What
you
are you
behind.
getting at?
Well, I think that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me?
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where'd he go? Suddenly, the warehouse filled with groan and clanging metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates, round 3 of the Ambidex game, will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
No set limit on the usage of the star keys.
The Ambidex gates
Can be opened as many times as players as we want, huh? And that
as long
means...
as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
Interesting.
You probably won't be allowed to play continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm magenta.
Me too.
Magenta pair.
Looks like we're pairing
Okay.
better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow. What about you?
I'm a solo, but
Wait, green?
yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors the first game red, green, and blue? And we used the colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that,
And the next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan. Open the red, green, and blue, right?
yes.
This time we got magenta, yellow pairs, but also a green solo? What color doors are supposed to open?
Where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to... We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Hour and 21 minutes.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
40 minutes for all this. Okay. Sounds good. I want to see where I am on the flow. Oh! That's not good. We're at the end of this one. Kayla slipped through the magenta door in and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's a killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling I could trust him.
Gut feeling. Sure, you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend. I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure. Are you
not it.
sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Zilla didn't need a knife to kill Alice. Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and then she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick Betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's...
Yeah. It's not just Alice's bracelet, but she also had that mysterious plug that we found. Not really mysterious, it's literally... It looks like, without examining it, the plug that is used to get Kay free from his mask, so that is something worth killing over. Hey, Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away. Well, sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just... don't want to talk to you.
What have I done to you in this playthrough? That pretty much the same thing? Look, Ringway isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was
I
it?
can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them.
I see.
Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, she goes. Ah,
What's
shit.
wrong?
Forgot to ask Clover what color bracelet is
Oh,
now.
calm down. She's a cyan pear.
So?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by.
Good job, Fi. One of the few times I can actually say that to you.
And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up on the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. Wonder what was that Clover
You
noticed.
mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer, so she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you
What does it
investigating?
look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained in reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
It's not hers. Whose blood is it? The old
Maybe.
lady? Think Alice killed
Who
her?
knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
Hmm.
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
We need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went that
Sounds
to
good.
that way. We haven't seen Quark this whole time. And I know this is going to end soon. I just don't know where. It says Rec Room. It's the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji...
Going to open,
How
alright?
many times do I have to tell...
Okay, jeez. Alright. What's going to happen in the Rec Room? Interesting. Tenmyoji? Guess something from your face of Quark is still missing.
No sign of him.
Happy? I'm
What?
asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape, so it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
Just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes, Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Other side of the bracelets. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We're sure we did as we've been told. And suddenly... Ah. In the blink of an eye, Temiuji pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed them with both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is it luminol?
Is this some kind of...
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
Is it luminol? He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch. Black light?
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff? Why did you spray us? Isn't it obvious?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
He now knows that neither of us are a part of Zero's plan.
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
So, someone might explain this to me? Yeah, don't we need, like, blacklight or something?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Temiuji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? Look, if we tell people what we know, we might actually get somewhere. I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good.
You know, I'm trying. I am trying, Fi. I swear, I am trying to figure this out. Don't dismiss me before I ask the question.
Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo.
The red solo.
I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask you either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I did.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. She did make a sound. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up.
Is that what you wanted to say, Sigma? Really? Really? This is not the time.
You've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah! I'm sorry. Really? Sigma, that was not... that was not the right call to do, buddy. Oh my god. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
Yeah, but these doors are all colorless. So there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense, gets as much as I saw the map. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Is that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's...
Well, hey Dio, how's it going, buddy? What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
It's taking you down a bad path, I see.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I kind of forgot that detail, but Zero Jr. had been telling the truth. wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses out of rot. Stunk to a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? Have you already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kay chose it. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
See?
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Steve. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about
Luna? Haven't seen her.
See.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. How did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
This color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Yes.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that.
Comes white.
Exactly.
Magenta by adding red and blue together, then adding green to it gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
Means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temiyuji, Clover, and Quark. You know that Temiyuji's the red solo and Clover's a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume...
That's Quark. Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
You got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. Should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay moving around so much as a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Why are you looking so worried? More than normal. Are we gonna go back and realize that everybody's dead? Because this side is going to end sooner or later. It's either going to end because somebody's dead, or it's going to end because Quark just went through the number 9 door. It got real quiet when I got to the lounge. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Mental memory and the 9th line ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like beware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? The 9th lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, that's kind of nonsense, but... Well, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled 9th wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Nice in there.
Exactly.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was a lie?
Maybe
or
it
who
wasn't
wrote
a mistake at all. Maybe
fine.
Zero put that E in there on purpose.
Why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What does it even mean now? What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. The 9th line ate the sun. Ah.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Yep.
We should get moving.
Right. Here we go. How bad is it going to be? How bad is this ending going to screw me over? Huh. Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What
What
should
do
we
you
do?
mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah, what do you think she was looking at? Blood right there.
Find something?
Is this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or
The
something.
truth hurts.
Ooh,
Mm.
ooh.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
If I suddenly looked up at the ceiling, followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It's the kind you might see in a shipyard. The sort move along the metal track. There's a claw to grab and left cargo containers. What's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you
I
found.
noticed something.
And what, pray tell, was
The
it?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Ugh! Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The
Okay.
side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Yes.
What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room.
Rightmost AB room.
We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief, okay? Then
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief there? Or something along those
And?
lines. This belonged to the old woman. Must have.
And?
What if it did? Then who put it there? Or maybe someone just dropped it or they could have thrown it here.
And
You want more?
almost
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that.
yes. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch of the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. Spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. Pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
This got moved over. This got moved over. Okay, so, you see, whoever was in here then, I need to bring up the map again to see who was over here. Thank you. No way. They'd be removed?
Yeah.
By the crane. Was it the crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
They could have done that any time
Was
we were in the puzzle room.
leftmost AB room.
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been maybe one on the right first, so. Luna! Oh my god. Luna. She was on top of my list. She was on top of my list of suspects. I'm sorry. It just all made sense. Now I'm going to betray her and see what's going to happen. For the third time, Fi walked out without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began two milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint for the graffiti, but I guess you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room from the body, and it said no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved...
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? Guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. We still don't know. I have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place, and where that woman was to even begin with. Well, no, Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. It's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far, there have been 2 murders and hasn't done anything about it, either of them. I think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Maybe she was, though. I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. Yeah. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Sr., she couldn't have found a better place to hide the body. She had access to the entire facility. But I was with her the whole time. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that was the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. Yumi and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the rooms must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I just see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight?
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was. Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Which means Clover's gonna go after Luna, and one of them is about to be dead. Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed? Hey, Fi? Starting to get a really bad feeling about this. Nobody is showing up. We're supposed to meet the other 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma.
Is it Luna or Clover?
Fi, there you are. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have some bad... Luna is dead.
Okay.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
Clover killed her. Looks like she tranquilized her. It's the third time I touched the body and felt cold skin. Thought it might get easier, but it only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hand began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers and I could check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, and the pupils dilated what could have been terror. It felt surreal, like I might blink and she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked, she lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. Clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. Squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. Took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kate was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Muscle relaxant.
Yes, since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
How about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground and...
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was... resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door, and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, and as such, I couldn't quite make out, or even if it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarter. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door, that was when I first suspected something. You can imagine I ran into the room.
Then you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubo. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was...
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin as you know. Even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No.
And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left, I assume they left...
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I... May I say something?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
They had it. Why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Unless you like, watching them die a slow death. She's saying that they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
They've done it in the 3 minutes before Katie got here?
3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw a conclusion. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
Clear as mud.
Anyway, we should tell...
About Luna?
Yeah.
We should go to Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open the door, I'm sure they'll show up. Came down and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please.
He held it out to me. I stared down the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. We were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just... Press the bracelet gently in my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. So I can close my hand around the cold metal.
Good.
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No, well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Are you suspecting someone might have already used the, 9-door? What is it, goddamn? What'd you miss?
Quark.
Yeah. Quark's been still missing this whole time. Oh, shit. Timiyuji's a red solo. Clover's a Saiyan pair. Quark's the other Saiyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is... And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already...
Sure hope so. Let's move. Yeah, this is a nightmare scenario. So it's either Clover killed Luna, or somebody else got to her. Clover would be the obvious one.
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes.
You're late. The fuck were you trying to kill?
How about Quark?
What?
Did I
How the
find
fuck
Quark?
would I've been here. Look, forget about him. Which one of you has it?
What about Timiyuji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, ass. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I pulled out of her pocket, face still showing with the blue light. It's been Alice's bracelet. Thigh's eyes never left Dio as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we...
That's not the issue.
Then please, tell me. What the fuck is the...
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived.
Oh, come on. If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But...
3 minutes.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. Truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
So you have mode to be here too.
That's...
You have to trust. I swear, it's God's honest. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
He's desperate. It's a lie. Don't listen to him. Wanted to scream Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was spying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they both die.
You have to believe me, please. If you won't do it for me, do it. If I lose, please.
Kay turned and looked at me at Phi. Both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, dear Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision...
No, can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for one. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
Can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch. I'm staying.
Fine.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Alright, so we both got knocked out by him.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Do you
Why?
actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wished if I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have lied such as your character.
Okay, what are you
I
doing?
confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
He turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Vi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching
2,
stomachs.
1, 0. Chromatic door.
Not quite able to walk yet, Vi and I crawled out of the secondary door. Punch K had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Yeah. And now then we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temiuji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Vi finally stood up.
We should go.
Yeah. And when that was it, she turned her head to the end of the hallway, feet dragging as she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said the footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to K and Dio either.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
Seek a way out. Where the hell am I on the flow? I thought I was on the leftmost. I am on the leftmost. Was I looking at this the whole time and got confused? Interesting. Okay, well. We're going down this way. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Okay. Let's look at what I can interact with. Some binders. I can't seem to understand where this looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. What this is? Don't know. Some machine of some kind. Looks like I'll be able to find the red, yellow, and passwords. What we got here? Probably a little turned on. Don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. Yeah, the password input field. Yeah, I don't have a password just yet. Okay. What we got over here? On the save, barely touch is ready to go. Showing the same thing too. Okay, so let's see. Tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Come on. Okay. What about a TV here? Blank. Yeah, nothing at all. Alright. Looks like we got 9 switches. Little Thunderbolt icon up there. Guess these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does it mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Alright, everything should be on. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. These are from security cameras. Thought so. Hey, what about Timmy, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No D or K either. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing. Got a button with the sun here. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? It's a kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. We're gonna make up with there's something carved on the surface. The sun? Wait, is the lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. Gonna push that button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the light's turned off. Guess it's a light switch. Interesting. Interesting. Anything new over there that I haven't seen? No. Why did that? Okay, let's see what we got here. Hourglass with red sand. Okay. Hourglass. Looks like his sand is red. Something engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Oh, it's a 4-second clock. Okay. Okay. That's a 4. 11 seconds. Gotcha. Strange looking set of shells. Hey, check this out. It's all lit up. Pretty colorful. Think it's a hit? Maybe. I don't know what it would be hinting at. Don't think there's anything else I can, Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing anything crazy here. Yep. Yeah, there's a password here too. Okay. Okay. Speakers, yeah. Look pretty normal. Okay. There. No. So I do that, anything changes? Not really. Actually, so what happens when I just leave one on? Anything different? It's the door we came through. Okay. Okay, that door is locked. So this is essentially everything that we can do here. Okay. Oh my god. Back it up, back it up, back it up. let's turn the fan on. I had it. Okay, so. Oh. I'm gonna have to combine these to make a word. So. Looks like I got blue up top. Okay, so blue, green, yellow, and yellow, cyan, purple, and red. So blue is U N Y T I S G Z Y K G L P E Oh wait, I didn't even interact with them. I didn't even interact with them. There's the front of the step underneath the magenta line. You say, yeah. Okay. ADGB. Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah. It makes something, alright. Okay, none of these files are gonna help me, are they? Got quite a few, no escapes. I missed using items. Okay, never mind. Looks like a login. If we do put in a password, okay, I'll give it a shot. Oh no, I don't know my colors. There's a red chair that goes with it, right? Yeah, so. Nothing just caught my eye. Ah, you're killing me. Alright, so. Is it to go with red? Okay. Am I making red or am I typing red with whatever works with it? Passport that counts as a fire is eye catching, yes. Sure, yep, but it's red. Yeah, what was password? Yeah. Or am I just typing out red? Okay. I should have realized that. Oh no, did it work? Yeah, guess so. Good job. Cakewalk, sure. Did you see this icon? One on the upper left? Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Change colors to correct ones by clicking the hexagon and the triangles. Oh no. Lights out. Back. I got 4 moves. Okay. I do know. Just let me unlock all this. Green ADGB. ADGB, and then yellow. And if you are colorblind, this is going to be fun. Ah, okay. Do that distinct. Okay, so I have yellow sand has 11 and red sand has 4. I haven't seen that many. But I'm going to be writing this down. Okay, red 4. 4, yellow is 11. Alright, here we go. Alright. Green with red. Red with green. Yep. Not bad. My reward? Ha! Nice try. The Zero's got something for you, though. Alright. What we got? What was that noise? Got the one on your head, huh? I was you. Not much of a sentence. Says I was you. There we go. It takes a few seconds. Ha! I like that puzzle. Too early to celebrate. Sure you got something. What we got? It's like the other one. Look up. Will be me. That sentence. Will be me. I was you. Will be me. An hourglass over there? It's hard to tell. Maybe if I turn off everything but the one I want to look at. We'll notice it. Nope. Stuff against the firewall. Looks like just something still in house yard. Glass table. Yep. Very astute, guys. Maybe something will change. Well, not noticing anything different. So, okay, red is 4. Yellow is 11. But we gotta go with blue, so. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to collect all the grains of sand. Got it. Not bad. Another icon on the screen. Yes, there is. Hey, look. The screen's changed, huh? The heck is this? There's different words on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? It's 3 underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, nice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm counting on you. That was you. I was you. Will be me. I think I know what it means. She knows everything. I want to work. Maybe you don't need some of these words. I think. Unneeded should be erased? Damn it. How do I erase it? Where does it say here that I can delete? Alright, controls. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Tab key is what I need. Tab or V? Okay, screen. Screen. Ready to read. That's my mom. We're good. Yeah, some of these words aren't necessary. How did I get this part? Yeah, range words. Not all the words are needed. The unneeded words should be erased. Okay, the question is, how do I erase them? Oops. Oh man, I don't know what to do with this. I'm missing a button. Oh my god. Duh. Let's see with like these switch boxes. I got so blindsided. There we go. Good lord. Just thought, yep, got it, good work. Yeah, take a good look. Okay, we got green. Okay, so that's the way out. I want to see something else. She knows everything. Oh. Not to get, you did. You made the sentence. There might be another one. Yes. There is another one. Maybe not. There we go. Just had to rearrange it. Oh, nice work. Look. She changed, yeah. There we go. Got the blue. Okay, so it's star. Middle. Moon. Moon. Alright. These puzzles, man. Let's get out of here. Star, moon, moon. Oops. Get the gold file. Yep. Got the gold file. Empty. Now, let's get out of here. Out. Ooh, nothing here. Nothing to it. Oh, we got star cards. And the same key. Yep, let's get out of here. And we made it out. We found it. A way out.
Wait,
I ain't waiting for shit.
I just realized.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, but we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than... Are you following me?
Yeah, talking about the stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. They store that. Might be able to see it.
Don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
Good.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. It's like, this is it? It worked.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Nothing. The heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. Footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB room, we could have even figured out who Zero... You want to open
this? Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
It should be the system logs of one of those robots. Told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Nothing. Things better race too.
Looks like it.
So there's anything we can... Wait
What
a
is
second. There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Data available. That's our... I think that's our golem, the one that fried. I knew it. That golem must be still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was.
Yeah, but he said that what passed for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. All these vitals would say his brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs? Alright, let's see what we got.
Here you are.
Try the one that says cache. Let's see what we got. File names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one open, I guess.
Sure. This is...
This is when he punched us both. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's probably from right after K deck test. We'll be tossing that white door in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted. So, if we go back through these...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work.
Come on, told you. Besides, it's not like it really did anything. Alright, let's see here. What else we got? Start going through the rest of the files. Security footage showed K and Dio clearly passed through the white door.
Good. Looks like they're...
That just leaves Temuji, Clover, and Quark. Opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, shaking my head, did nothing to clear it. Staggered, my balance gone. Okay. Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone playing a tape of her voice is all sped up. Am I the robot? What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? Like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Still couldn't make out what she was saying. I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Interesting. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of the monitor, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. Let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about
Are
it.
you sure? That's good.
Yeah.
You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
No, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe we got lost and found.
Your sanity is pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think it might just be getting tired. Kind of surprised I didn't catch it
I
there
hope
sooner.
that's all. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Not that I'm aware of. For a moment, I thought it was Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Oh yeah, what are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins.
Okay.
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What's
Footage
this?
from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Al. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
There on the right, that looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Hey, it's Kay. Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
Looks as bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes, yellow and pear. Now, when was he yellow, pear, in 21 minutes? So that means the footage from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And wasn't he supposedly was he supposedly doing CPR, from what he said? That would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
Okay. There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up, so that means we were just seeing Kay 1 minute before he saw us. That means this is right after trying to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
This is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah.
I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Alright.
So, yeah.
No one here.
About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Someone's coming in. Yep, it's Clover and Luna. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now, you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No. Not really a fight. Looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent, listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio?
Wanna listen to it?
Yeah. There we go. What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything of that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. So watch Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Yeah, she ran. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Look, Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he
I
up
don't
to?
know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember
Why?
what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't on the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him. Yeah, he told us he was at the Floor B warehouse the entire time.
Yeah.
He lied.
So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Like he either killed Luna or he discovered her dead body. Whatever it was happened during
Yeah,
this
I
time.
think so.
Right now he's left. It looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise. The
Like what?
cyan door opening. Now, 10 seconds after D, that brings us to 0 hours.
There's Kay. Ah, when he heard Kay open the side door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappeared.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame,
If
just like
Kay
the
was
others.
telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna.
Okay.
Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward.
Okay, sure.
Alright, 1 sec. Okay. You should see something.
Okay, there's Kay coming from the bottom of the frame. Just checking the time with the bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 20 for our arbitrary time code. 1 minute later at 0 hours.
Once he gets here, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show. I've looked at it, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Ran over the footage in my head. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 1:40, Clover exits the room. 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio almost immediately exits the frame. Seems likely Dio was up to no good during this period. 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. But I honestly think that if Clover didn't kill Luna, Dio probably walked in to try and see if he could find Alice's bracelet because he needed that to get in. Kay enters the room. He also disappears, and 16 minutes where nothing happens, and then he checks the time. Yeah. Seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... What do you mean only one conclusion? It's Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in
And
there.
you think that something was killing Luna? Hmm.
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most...
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
What's that other
What
thing?
Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right?
Hmm?
You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, but he could also be the murderer. So he would definitely know.
Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which means we also knew she was dead. He also knew she was dead.
If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
It's possible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing, but it does make it seem a lot less like. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice knows?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had... She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to... Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would... Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity, a complete mystery.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. Guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Well, we'll see. I'm surprised nothing ended. Quite surprised nothing ended while we were going through all this. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll
Yep.
go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yep. We're not going to split up this time, I hope. Sorry. I just wanted to see, how much we have left on this side.
You search rooms 1 and 2.
Oh my god. We still have a long way to go. Okay, I'll stop when we get here, but I need to pee before we go, so I'll be right back. Alright. Search one, two. Okay, got it. I mean, do I really have to walk in? I could just throw the door open and I can basically see everything besides the corner here. Yep, she's still there. Luna's still there too. The horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks just like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. Yeah. She fell. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. Leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't going to help anybody.
I know. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up the wall and followed. Uh-oh. Music's fading. They were handcuffed. She's got blood. She's... blood on her fingertips. She looks like she's got something there, but that could have been from the bracelets. First thing I felt was strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under the weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hopes I had left. Wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the...
Yeah, guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah, whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
Yeah. So you're saying this wasn't one... It wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyuji's left hand. Looks like probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least.
Yeah, interesting splatters there.
If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal.
Oh wait, no, those wounds are from that. Never mind. Don't mind me.
He died from this cut.
Oh, he definitely didn't die from the cut. The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to him. The needles in the bracelet activated him. Yeah.
You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's
I
wrong?
take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
I bent down and picked up something and handed it to me. Cyan bracelet with 9. Quark is dead somewhere. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No, this can't be happening, not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Wait,
Yeah,
how?
if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
And the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
It's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP, but that leaves us trapped. So he escaped, they came back and left his bracelet here? Now that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. If he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Wanted to ask her if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. I'll spray it with luminol and see if we get blood. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies, Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
Kind
To
of
who
clues.
might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to prevent that.
Right, that's my guess.
But why would they
That's
even
odd.
bother?
I can't find anything. I
Huh?
should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
Now you can't find it.
Right.
You think the killer took
I
it?
don't know. I'm gonna take a look at... Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began gingerly examining her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. Must be Tenmyoji's. She wrote it with her fingers. Could be 910. It could be whatever. We're back to Danganronpa in terms of leaving messages.
It says 016.
016 or 910. What does that
Hold
mean?
on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
It's Dio.
016. 01. I know I've seen it somewhere.
It's Dio.
It's no use. Can't remember.
Why can't I help something like
Anyway,
that?
these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the Soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
Yes. So, who on this planet, in this facility, has 3 letters to their name? It's Dio. Maybe, but the only people who could have done are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it.
Damn it, this is hopeless. Can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? She wasn't there the last time on the loop that we were at. Killed her. The movement of the apiary room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior made Clover seem the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? Oh, we're at it. Where is this? When is this? Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi. Give me something. Anything. A clue. A hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
What?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood.
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They need to spray the bottle at whatever they wanted to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything is glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean? The rec room. Fine, I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Let's see who we find. Maybe I just have it out for deal. Maybe that's it. I just have, like, this laser focus on him now. Alright. Rec room. That's problematic. That is beyond problematic. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. The laugh made me think, was laughter in the situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. Or are you just an absolute psychopath? I mean, there's always that option. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So that would mean he killed him? I mean, you said yourself that there's no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that hasn't escaped my notice.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that?
When I was knocked out?
I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out at each other's sight. We'd gone through White Door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There'd been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I had rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, she killed them in 4 minutes, and the whole thing would have only taken her 5. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. How long had I been like that? Might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where did something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
What about? Other than the hole in his gut. Well, there's a knife.
Yeah.
Something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. The name of the manufacturer?
It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Oh, that's where the blade was. Didn't even notice it. Blended in too well. It's the knife that was stabbed in Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall.
You heard those numbers
like
before.
Wound cavity. 100 feet.
Yeah. That's it. When Luna scanned the woman's body, those were the numbers he gave for the wound. So this is the knife that stabbed the old woman.
Right. Well, wound length and wound width. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we...
So why does Dio have it?
He must have... gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe it was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up where she found it wrapped the handkerchief next the AB room.
Right.
Reading is hard sometimes. So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why didn't she just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said?
You found 2 things.
I found 2. There was the knife. This.
Dio probably had it. Hey, this is that
What
key.
do you mean that?
We found the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then. But Alice said it might be important, so she hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And
Yeah.
now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
I figured it out. Sigma figuring it out, I don't know if he ever will.
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
Alright, are we going to unlock it? She walked over Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it. Yeah, we...
You remember
seen
this, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's it. Unlock the suit, right?
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, let's open it. Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or
I
something?
think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
You think Dio knew what he took it?
I wonder.
Was he there with us when we found out about this right here? So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like. Not in this timeline.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
Wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes. Is it luminol?
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Luminol. That's the one Temiuji had.
Yeah,
Does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them into the sink?
we don't know yet.
Why
He
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
You gonna check the Lumina?
Yeah, if Kay
Okay.
used the spray before he died, we might still be...
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right.
Alright. Here we go. See what we got. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing. Yeah. He died via, Lumina. Not the via Lumina.
Exactly.
He died via the, injections. Why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though.
Really? He doesn't have any marks.
See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
That leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember when Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelet, please? Just...
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it
No
was.
idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet...
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero seen.
Are you saying that because there wasn't...
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Are you saying Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps. After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
But we still have Zero Junior keeping us in.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Quark is still alive, I'm guessing.
45 minutes.
What the hell's happening? That's impossible. Quark. Quark opened the gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. But how did he... Whatever. Well, this all took a interesting turn. I wonder how this is going to pan out, though. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run
Why
off?
would they run away?
Well, if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, you shouldn't have been able to get
He
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? That means they had a star.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Maybe Quark's got a Maybe Quark's a suspect after all. Shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe knows how to use a lance or an
That's
axe.
impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright, let's go
Any
find him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? She probably knows a lot you don't. Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be
Yeah.
there. Alright, let's move. Director's office.
Probably belongs to the
Hope it's one of those chairs. You know, the folding one that says director on the back. Always wanted to sit on and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in...
Yeah, aren't you
Well,
excited?
there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what was there seen was there
That
waiting
would
for
make
us?
things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Alright.
You
Okay, I'm
don't
gonna
need
open
to
it.
keep asking.
I'm just preparing you that I'm opening the door. That's all.
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kate.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's
A
biting the
sun?
sun. There's a couple of info fields for user ID and password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something
Sure,
in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Sure. If I turn and headed off towards the bookshelf, leaving it alone next to the desk. Felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. Lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Memento Mori. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. Um. Don't think I have this one. No, I don't know it. It's no good. I didn't know anything. Let's resume. Alright, let me write this. Actually, give it a. Why is he lying down like that? He didn't die that way. No. Alright. I'm just stumped on this. So, yeah. It's no good. Didn't know anything. Still couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. I don't think I have. To be continued. George resolved solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. So I haven't done that. How do we stop 5? Lock number 8. Infirmary, there is enough antiviral medication. So next we meet up, we're just going to finish this part. Then going to move on to this side. Even though we've gone through every color door we could with puzzle-wise, so we don't have to spend a whole lot of time on the puzzles. We'll just get more and more new information. So until then, I don't need to go through this again. I didn't mean to go through this again. There we go. Alright, we're going to save. Quit. And there we go. Next time we play, it's going to be some Leave a Leave. And we'll be continuing that. We might be getting through a few generations. So, until then, this is Farmier signing out. Good night.